Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Mustangs will kick it away to start. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So LSU's offense takes the field for the first time today. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast? The heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Steps away. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, they're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. A fair catch is called for. It'll give him great field position. So the SMU Mustangs offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him. And this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays. So him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Mustangs! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the draw. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Trying the left side. Running with power. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint. The ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like Reese was talking about with the footprint. But how about in the past, too? When your undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snags it over the middle.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. On the run, it's Manuel. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. He lobs one high down the left side. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute in those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Finds the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's got it down the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. After that completion, move the chains. Now first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw it again. Quickly complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter on there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Steps away to find some room. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
And the Mustangs will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Hit as he throws. He makes the catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on 1st down. Complete to the right. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Tigers in the hurry-up. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the back. The Tigers will move the sticks with the 1st down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He wants to throw it. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play, the offensive. I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. And he intercepts it. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into for a quarterback were smaller, and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
They'll leave it with him. At the 20, he's got space. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Using his legs to buy some time. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Isn't the play-action fake supposed to make those guys take a half a beat before they come and destroy the quarterback?
Yes, trying to slow him down as much as possible, but it's predicated, too, on me reading that and me seeing it, and they didn't bite it at all. You better run the football effectively if you're going to run play-action, because they did not bite on the play-action fake at all.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got some room to run. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, LSU!
The quarterbacks in zone coverage, they have to see it, and they have to manipulate defenders, and they don't. You could tell the middle linebacker reading his eyes the whole way, breaks on the football, and then turns into an offensive player and takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Cincinnati is on top. They've played awfully well today, and though that's not Desmond Ridder out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 11 over USC. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, we'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Manuel. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Feeling some heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Fires to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Power football with the run. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Snap it to the back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The Mustangs are on the move. He'll keep it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. 6th play of the drive coming up. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. He now has 61 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Got it! And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. The Mustangs will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, SMU! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been bumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Got his man quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll try the run. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete on the right side. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. From the gun, the ground game. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Ball in the air, intercepted! And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
And defensive backs you think don't have good hands. The big fella shows them. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think that
going deep. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse? And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Let's go. 2 interceptions already for this linebacker. Unbelievable job understanding passing situation, how to get in passing lanes, how to get his second pick. Dude, he's going to the sidelines, bragging to the DBs. I got way more picks than you do.
Line gets set, first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll give it to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. He's up to 51 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. They'll run for it on third and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. We would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get louder up.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to run for it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Hands it off. Fakes his man out.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
On third down, he drops to throw. Got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of the play will stand. He's looking to throw it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. Looking to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Now improvising. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with the sack.
Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And it's right down the boulevard. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. On the ground, it's Manuel. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. The give to the back. At the 35, he's got room. Strong, firm tackle. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Mustangs will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. They go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Right back to him on the ground. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. LSU right back to the line.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Middle Tennessee is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Murfreesboro, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over the Astronauts. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to go long the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He leaves it with his back. And he could not get loose on the run. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. A quick pass to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. They're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Floating away. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. A strike downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. The throw to the outside is complete.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. The quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And the Mustangs want to move quickly. On second down, wants to throw it. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Got out of trouble and throws. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A 69-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. As expected, they're content to run out the clock and go into halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's going to pass. Zings it complete to the right. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Tigers. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing the tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Looking to throw. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Mustangs decide to punt it away. He's got great speed. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's got his man.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't...
Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Direct snap. Discards a man. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on 2nd. Quarterback moving. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Mustangs are marching down the field. They're getting this guy lathered up. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking to buy time. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Play number 9 on this drive. The give out of the gun. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. The play action fake. On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He wants it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to be a big difference.
And he added the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. USF is dominating this one, thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 25 over Kent State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here they come trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Tight end finds a soft spot.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Got room at the 35. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Mustangs are threatening in the red zone. On the ground with the counter. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Snags it. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? That's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Another incompletion on third down. The Mustangs will punt it away on fourth down. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback checking off. The run to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Back to the ground with the running back.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling for the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets the give. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get the first through the air. Looking to scramble. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The Mustangs line up to punt it away. On his way back from the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Using the quick game. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up. The give to the lone running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll return it. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Oh, returns like that just swing the momentum. Almost took it to the house. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Here's the handoff. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Looking for room. It's Manuel. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to move it through the air. Slips away. Throws to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Addison. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Wants to throw on third down. He looks that one in nicely. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. He'll pull it on the read. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. They're trying to slam it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Trying to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Mustangs! Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ballgame. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Vanderbilt is running away with things. And boy, if this keeps up, the party is on in Nashville tonight. They're up by 18 over the Coyotes. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. At the 45 on his way. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense working from the pistol. Going to the ground. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Floats it out in space. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. He makes a grab into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll throw it on 1st down. A little release to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll run the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
At midfield, he's got room. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Tigers are on the move. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He now has 110 yards rushing, and he's making his presence felt in this 1st game. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. To the air on first down. Grabs it in the middle.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Third and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Off play action. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up. Offense getting set for first down. Running back searching for a hole. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
67, SMU, 41.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. He's moving out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man on the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. The give and tick, 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 tick. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, the running back has it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now they'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Oh, look out. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, SMU.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000. But I like that they continue to fight.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Charlotte is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up by 18 over the Royals.
Leaves it with the back.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Handoff from the gun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Wants to throw on 3rd. He wants a big play here late. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0, and the ball game is over. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute, get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to Charlotte and the Dukes Mayo Classic. A lot of buzz and buildup as we kick off another college football season here today. This is not just a regular matchup. Battle of top 10 teams, two teams colliding early in the season. One team can make a strong statement about the season ahead. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Longhorns will kick it away to get this game going.
Texas.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Hurricanes offense making their way on the field to open this game. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare, this guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways. I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Quick throw, catch made. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Makes the catch downfield. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They'll run it from the gun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And the single back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The 8th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The back's got it. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Texas's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Looking to throw, it's Brooks. Snags the quick throw. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Longhorns will line up to boot it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. That has settled for 3 last time. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Here's the second down play. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made after a big gain.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Well, they try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Fights off a defender. Did well to avoid a loss there, but it's no gain on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to pass. It's Brooks. And he dumps it off to the tight end. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. It's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Miami 17, Texas 0.
Returner choosing to field this one. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. A short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made. Not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Trucks through the defender. They bring him down after a short gain there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Longhorns looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Play action here on 1st down. Caught near the goal line. Can't quite get there. Defense forces him out at the 2. Solid 1st down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. No gain on 2nd down, and they punch it in here, 3rd and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Can you say methodical? A marathon march, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. The returner loses the football deep in their own territory. Excellent field position here for the offense. Off the the RPO, caught to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Second down and long now from their own 6. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll stop him after a short gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Movement here from the tight end. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Running through the tackle. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Scanning the field, it's Brooks. Pass caught, can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point is good, makes it a 21-17 game. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Gets some space and on the 30. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here comes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Quick throw, the catch is made. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Looking to pass, it's Brooks. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Caught quickly. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the 1st quarter stats. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or is the defense going to step up as we head to the 2nd quarter? It's a quarterback keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Canes will line up to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Makes a quick catch.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the wideout goes in motion. He'll hand it off. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. It's a 1st and 10 play. To the air, it's Brooks. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Motion now from the tight end. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
And that one's picked off. What a play. Going the other way, can they catch him? Out past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown for the U. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense here, Kurt.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
For the extra point.
PAT puts him up 3. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score Miami 24, Texas 21.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play, lofting it toward the left sideline. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Getting set. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Back to pass. It's Brooks. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. Didn't want to take the hit. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Quick completion to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. And the Canes will send their punt team onto the field. So on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at the 28. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the Salt were able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tailbacks got it again. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? To throw, it's Brooks. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Oh, and he fumbles.
Wow, the defense makes a huge play. They were able to poke the ball away from the receiver, but the offense was quicker to get to the ball, so they retained possession.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Second down after that previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Cannot escape it, down he goes.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's moving out of the pocket. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. Canes looking to keep this drive rolling. Tight end goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Receiver makes the grab. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try to run for the first down. The Hurricanes moving quickly down the field here. See what the call is on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Caught behind the line. It's Morton. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The offense 2 for 2 on third downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's third and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The running back has it on a screen now. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down, and now it's 4th down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. No problem. Knocks it right through. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Important second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short game. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Dropping back, it's Brooks. Looking for his big tight end. It's caught downfield. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. We'll give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Handoff from the shotgun. Tackled, but forced down. And the Canes are in the red zone. And then first down, right back to the running game. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Play action fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Miami. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them up 13 now. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away.
Texas, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. To throw, it's Brooks. Pressure is coming. Sacked, it's a loss, back to the 6.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Longhorns will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Running with purpose.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Not much on that play, brought down short. 3rd down after that running play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. They'll run it here. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Canes. For a true play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
41, Texas, 21.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackling at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Dropping back, it's Brooks. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Can he take it all the way? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. On first and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. From the shotgun, drops back. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Catch made over the middle. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Let's see if this scorecard can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Now, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. They'll return it from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets to start with the next drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it caught, airing this one out toward the sideline. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Second and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Short connection to the tight end here. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Third down upcoming after that completion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Hurricanes getting set on first and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And the receiver's got it. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch is made. Room to run here. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Longhorns offense takes the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Dropping back. It's Brooks. And it's caught across the middle. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Just time enough for one more play in the half. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. They got him. It's a sack. The defense will take some momentum to halftime after that one. Is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Canes will kick this away to start the second half. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Powers through a tackle. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. Receiver in motion now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. Longhorns will have to kick this away. Fair catch made at the 20. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Here's the 2nd down play. Back in motion now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught in the flat by the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. And he'll set up to throw. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. The Canes will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Throw to the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the return will be brought down. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th down coming up. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. It's a quick grab. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss. Back to throw. It's Brooks. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Quick catch over the middle. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. Collision of big bodies there. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That one hurts. Smacks him up 10 yards. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Follows the pick with a nice return before Feiner being brought down.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Handoff here from the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Canes will line up here on first down and goal. First and goal, handoff. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Looking to pass this time. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown for the U. To stretch the lead, the route is on. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Texas, 28.
Returner looking to make a play here. And they've got the returner corralled. The Longhorns offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They bring him down right at the 20.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and a quarterback makes them pay for it.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. On first down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Touchdown, Longhorns. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Texas 35.
Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looks to the left, pass caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. A completion makes it second and short. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The shotgun running play call. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Caught quickly. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team on the field now. Returner decides to fair catch this. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass, the catch is made. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. To the air, it's Brooks. And the completion made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, this guy is having a day you just dream about as a quarterback. Another big completion. Now, give the offensive line a lot of credit, the receivers, everybody doing their job, and this quarterback now is over 450 yards on the game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be 1st down yardage. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. The Longhorns are in the red zone now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. Longhorns hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Texas.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. A quick juke. They'll tackle him at the 27. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Egregious roughing the passer call. Automatic first down. Let's hope the quarterback is okay. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. First and 10 play coming up. Handoff running right. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. They're going to run it. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Canes churn out another first down. There's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6. This is the 6th play on the drive. They look to throw it here on second down. The sure hands. It's Morton. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the Canes will look to convert here on fourth down. Running play called on fourth down. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second and goal play, spot the ball at the 9. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Urgency here in the fourth quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. He's escaping the pocket now. Touchdown, Miami. This offense really clicking. quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. You guys up front, lined up, takes first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Looking downfield, it's Brooks. He pulls it in for a big gain. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Defense.
A big gain, and the offense will obviously decline the penalty. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's complete downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. The Longhorns will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the PAT is good. Now they get set to kick it away.
Miami. 66. Texas. 49.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Handoff to the single back. Breaking free at the 35. He had got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And the runner takes off to his right. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Quarterback drops back. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The Hurricanes bring their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Brooks. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after the completion. Getting set. Here's second down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. And the stop is made, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 32.
I'd love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. On this drive, they converted twice on 3rd down. They need 6 yards here. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They stop him, but it's a first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. This defense just cannot get off the field. Long march moves on. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on 3rd down, and now a 4th down decision coming up. Scanning the field, it's Brooks. Caught near the goal line. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Texas. This offense is still clicking.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown. In this game alone, this guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. And the back now goes in motion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Oh, look out. The football is free. Runner falls on the football to prevent the turnover. That could have been disaster.
That keeps the score. Miami 63, Texas 55.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Texas.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive would start. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to his target. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaks loose at the 40. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it here. Throws a stiff arm. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. And he's got it again. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
Well, as a head coach, you preach fourth-quarter offense all year long. The importance of being able to finish out a game. This is a great example. They have secured this football, this drive. They've been able to convert on third down.
And a sophomore making an impact play.
I hate to question a play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal, and you throw it. Why not run the football right there?
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. Trying to run it in, but the defense stops him short of the goal line. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal, Tim. Hold your breath here. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looking to throw. It's Brooks. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry-up. And looking to throw now on first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. We reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. Looking to throw yet again. He'll take a deep shot. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. Down late will keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. fourth down, they'll try and run for it. Football knocked loose in the backfield. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Just a great job by this defense to knock that ball loose and get a critical turnover here late in the game, working with the lead. You get the ball back to your offense, and now a chance to secure victory.
Linebacker shifting around now. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that again with the lead. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Takes the ball and heads to the left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. We're set for an exciting finish. Not much time left. Offense likely has one final drive. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Gonna take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Canes.
And the key there is the defender gets his hands on the football, just knocks it up in the air. At that point, it's a free ball. Anybody can get it. But the concentration to come down with the interception and then the speed to be able to take it into the end zone. Just great focus and concentration.
Now the try here for the extra point. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 in the final quarter. And now the kickoff team is out on the field.
73, Texas, 55.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Tight end makes the grab. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Brooks. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Going the other way, can they stop him? It's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. It's victory formation. The quarterback will kneel down. Well, no way to really spin it. This is not the result that we're looking for. And, Kirk, you know how fans are. Some are going to be panicking. Others are going to be writing this team off. But should they?
I don't think they should. This is a very good football team who happen to lose to a good opponent. There is plenty of football left. Just get your players in early next week, look at the film, make some tweaks, and I think they're going to be fine.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and there's a little something more in the air than a gentle breeze off the Black Warrior. It's the opening of another Crimson Tide football season under the lights in Bryant-Denny Stadium. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. About to kick off to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. The Yellow Jackets return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And here's the veteran, a guy who has been around and is ready to finish his final season with a bang.
So nice to have guys like this that have been around the block, that know the offense inside and out. Guys I can trust. Leadership, play on the field, all the boxes are checked.
Yeah, because he's a leader, too, I think this is a guy the offense looks to make plays early. So if I'm the quarterback, I'm calling this guy's number a lot early in this game to go make plays.
Finds his tight end. There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, or proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time, SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all off-season. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football, just how good you are as a team and how good your conference is.
They're going to throw it again. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism when they get you in passing situations and they know you're going to pass, they're going to come after your quarterback.
Fires to the middle. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Alabama's offense will have its first possession of the game. And it won't be easy to throw the ball down the field today, David, because both of these teams have locked down corners.
I mean, these guys shut down half of the field. Playmaking cornerbacks that really can play man-to-man and lock down the best guys on the other side.
Yeah, if I'm a quarterback in this game, I'm taking a calculated risk if I'm thrown towards one of these two dudes because you're just asking to get picked off.
Give to the running back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give on the inside. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air, using the quick game. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Got the quick pass. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. He's picked up 49 yards rushing for him now. What a drive to kick off the new season. Swings it out to the flat. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. And he'll be smacked to the ground. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Trying to slam in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama!
The offense goes as he does, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw at Schwab. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on 2nd down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got the back in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for it. Gets away from one. He's got space. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
At the 20, he's got space. He's piled up 97 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. They'll throw it on first down. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown time!
Yeah, now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium, a place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum. Maybe the best home field advantage in football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to SMU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They're trying to get to it. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. Quick step and go. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly. It's caught. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. He wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Gets it out quickly. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man? The durability, the toughness. He's got all those characteristics, Paul. 250
catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Snags it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama!
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. You get inside the 5, you're thinking run as a defense, come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, throw it over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play action by this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Wide out in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. On target to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Yellow Jackets headed quickly to the line.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is
the quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. It's good.
The kick is good. That makes the score Alabama 21, Georgia Tech 6.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun to give to the back. Breaks the tackle. He's piled up 112 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the 1st game of the season. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes his connection. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 45 on his way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Offense going to be challenged to protect on third down after that last sack. From the gun, wants to pass. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
To the air, it's Schwab. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
He's got it on the right. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And how about this offense? Man, they must have used fall camp perfectly. Coming out firing on all cylinders, smooth, in a rhythm. Great start to the year by this offense.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra points, the score is 28-6. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Cincinnati is running away with this one right now. It's kind of felt like that old Bearcat has been crowd surfing all game. They're up 14 over USC. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Schwab. It's complete to the right. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. And you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
And the Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Give to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Now on first down from the 30. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down solid. Pick up but a little bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Red pass, it's complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone. You get the ball that close, you cannot put it in harm's way. Trying to bully their way in. Touchdown, Bama! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they move the ball 43 yards on that drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and bring it back. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires one high and deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. To the air, it's Schwab. Gets it out fast. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They'll go to the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Gets it to the back. This is why quarterbacks get the biggest NIL deals, because they're supposed to make something out of nothing.
You know what? If he took some of that NIL money, Reese, and spent it on more linemen, maybe he has more protection and more time to go through his progressions.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. From the gun, the running back has it. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And here on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Quick release on the RPO. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Schwab. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And the Yellow Jackets are rolling down the field. They'll try to pop the draw. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's a 1st down for the offense. The give to the back. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Yellow Jackets will line it up on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Touch pass on the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Get it out on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Here comes that Alabama offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man on the outside. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's O'Brien. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
Gain of 16. And that's good enough for a
They'll go to the counter. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Schwab. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man. It's Morton. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Pocket starts to collapse. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been an impressive 1st half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one. Ball in the air, intercepted! He'll try to take it back. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his 1st career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it's picked off. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. The ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as the result, the defense gets the INT.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the 1st play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
On second down, wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. On the move, he fires. Pulls it in. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They'll give it to the back. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in T-Town.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Off the play fake on first down. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Touchdown time! And the pummeling has started.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop you.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but I can see Mike the Tiger out there pacing. This has been a very close game. They're up by 6 over SMU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. It's now second down after the short completion. Back to throw, it's Schwab. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. New set of downs after that completion.
First down for the offense.
Off play action on first down. Caught on the outside. It's Morton. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
At the 38. Brings up.
Wants to fire on second down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the
touchdown, Georgia Tech! What a grab and go for the score.
And with that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Right down the middle. He makes the catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Pulls and fired complete. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying play action. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Intercepted. Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the route is on. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
13.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. The give out of the gun. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Back to throw, it's Schwab. Looking deep. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The play-action fake. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6.
13.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to pass, it's Schwab. Got the back over the middle. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Yellow Jackets will punt it away on 4th down. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. They'll give it to him again. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Pressure coming. Finds his target down the middle. Tackled immediately after the catch. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Offense getting set for 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep them from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking left. Fires into traffic, picked off. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll go to the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Schwab. Coming after him. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
The Yellow Jackets will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The give to the tailback. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Trying to get the corner. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got his man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Direct snap. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Running back goes in motion. Floats it out in space. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Swings it out to his running back. They get him down after he makes the catch. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David, that is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency, the work, the toughness, the durability. This dude's done it all.
He's got it down the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's got it. Touchdown time. And the stomping has commenced. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 9 over SMU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to the well. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Still running at the 40. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking to pass. It's Schwab. Using his feet to buy time. Strong, firm tackle. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
And the Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit. He's got it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll keep it himself. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Second down coming up.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Turns it on in midfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. On the ground with the counter. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. Looking for a man. It's Schwab. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. The Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll try the run. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the returner goes down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Looking downfield at Schwab. Gets rid of it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught in the backfield. It's Witherspoon. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. He's going to pass. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to the air one more time. This time it's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Yellow Jackets are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. He's looking for an open man on second down. The sure hands, it's Morton. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The option look. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. This offense has a second down play. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Alabama comes to the line with first and 10. The give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on first down and second and 7. He'll do it himself. Nice move to stay on his feet. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as he saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the offense. Here's the handoff. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Touchdown, Alabama! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, they were able to come out here week 1 and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A first down for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Schwab. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. He's looking to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. Makes the catch down the right side. Off he goes. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. So a little too much contact through the PI flag. They'll decline that one, and the touchdown stands. On to attempt the try. Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. USF is dominating this one, thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 25 over Kent State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. Got it, looking for the first down. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week of practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20.
Return is brought down at the 30.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well, but now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Ragin' Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. A top 25 showdown coming up, two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Cornhuskers about to kick it away and get this season started. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He's got great speed. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. So Louisiana's offense will get the first possession of the game. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy come down.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Dumps it off in the flats. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
And the Ragin' Cajuns will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch called for and made. The Cornhuskers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David?
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. And they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. A lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
Grab behind the line. It's Rousseau. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And it's caught inside the 25. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Nebraska! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And back in the day, you used to line up, and your tight end was a blocker, and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisiana has it back, and the Ragin' Cajun offense headed to the field. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Runs through the tackle. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Raging Cajuns want to crank the tempo. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the 1st. Power football with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Touchdown, Cajuns! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Up for the PAT. And it's perfect. So a drive there of 82 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Oh, the offensive effort's absolute disaster by falling on that fumble.
Love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Morton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Finds his man. It's Clark. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Huskers line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets a block. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That's caught. It's Emmanuel. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. They're going to run it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quickly to the tight end. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's right on target. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. San Jose State has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Old Spartan Stadium. They're up by 7 over North Carolina. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll try to do it himself. And the ball's loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. To the ground with the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Going for the big play. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Louisiana has it back, in the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air, using the quick game. The Raging Cajuns are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Handoff to the lone back. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. To the ground to try to move the chains. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. They'll leave it with him. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They go to the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this one splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. That's reeled in. It's Clark. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Cornhuskers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Trying to get to it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Raging Cajuns want to pick up the tempo.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. They go to the ground. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go right back to him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Touchdown, Louisiana! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
24, Nebraska, 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The give to the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
The Huskers will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Bringing it back, it's Emmanuel. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Going up top on first down. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we've played one quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Raging Cajuns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The pull and throw off the RPO. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. This is a designed run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Caught behind the line. It's Emmanuel. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Touchdown, Cajuns! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, Reese, this is the part of the field where the tight ends become such a big part, right? The big size. I'm going to isolate these guys, find a way to get good matchups. You can tell they did it there, and the result, 6 points.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Coastal Carolina is down, but they are not out of it. Not there on the surf turf in Conway. One of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by of college football, where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quickly complete. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd down, going up top. They'll run the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. On the return, it's Emmanuel. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab on the right. Got a lot of running room. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 38. Nebraska, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Smashes through and tackled there by the defense. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Movement here from the tight end. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Rousseau. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. They'll give it to the back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Getting some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Huskers will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's got 50 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. He's got it again. At the 45, on his way. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And he missed it. No good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
Louisiana 38, Nebraska 7.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense 1st and 10 from the 33. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Gets it out fast. Makes the catch, and he's brought down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Make some noise. It's 3rd down.
That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got it in the middle. It's Morton. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. They move the tight end all over. He'll keep it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Cornhuskers have their offense in high gear. Pulls and throws off the RPO. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
He's tackled at the 36. Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd down.
From the gun, wants to pass. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. The inside handoff. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Louisiana. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Syracuse is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Ernie Davis among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to the Royals. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Trying to convert this second and short.
Second down coming up.
On the ground, it's Miles. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now staring at a third and short from the 40.
Third down.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Huskers will punt this one away. Looking for a block. It's Emmanuel. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The back goes in motion. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Takes the easy one to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Got him downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. He wants to throw. Going for it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
52, Nebraska.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like, this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
Caught over the middle. It's Rousseau. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Timeout, Nebraska.
Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first half, I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Oh, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too. Before this defense gets to going at halftime to potentially make some adjustments, show you some different looks in the second half. Whatever you've been doing, it's working. Keep it up.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Looking to move it through the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's got an open man. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll immediately call timeout. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Give him 6. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. They're trying to get to it. How about this defense making a statement to end the half with a sack? That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
And the Raging Cajuns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play. And that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Hard running there. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. The Cornhuskers will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Gets open down the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Huskers are moving quickly down the field. Fast motion from the offense. Leaves it with the running back. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
At the 23. We're on TV. Make some noise.
They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Field goal is good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
Louisiana, 59. Nebraska, 10.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He's got the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on 1st down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Now the play fake. Complete to the right. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
The Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Lost, the defense is wide open. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game he's a weapon. That had to be a coverage bust.
Running back searching for a hole. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this cat.
Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Line getting set on second down. Wide out in motion. They get him down after he makes the catch. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
At the 13-yard line. We're on TV. Make some
The play action fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. It is good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 2nd down coming up. The give to the back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. He's up to 86 yards on the day, and the defense has been getting a steady diet of this dude on opening. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. He's looking to throw. Steps away. Trying to make magic with his feet. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd down.
Give to the running back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The Raging Cajuns are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. He's looking to pass. Finding more yards with the spin move. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Motion from the offense. He'll take it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Lets it fly. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
At the 20. We're on TV. Make some noise.
3rd down play from the gun. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Huskers send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. They're going back to the ground. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the pummeling has started. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Eastern Michigan is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 10 to Southern Miss. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, running back gets to give. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed, his bend, and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
The Cornhuskers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll bring it back. It's Emmanuel. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Off play action on 1st down. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Might be looking to run. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. And the Raging Cajuns will try to move the chains on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Tackle is made after the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Trying to run it in. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the punishment has been extended.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
76, Nebraska, 13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. to the air on first down. Got a man. It's Donahue. And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Oh, unfortunate to get that one back. And as an added bonus, they get the first down. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Running to the left. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to get behind the defense. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. And the route is on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
83, Nebraska, 13.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man all by himself. He's loose. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Number 5.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Hand off from the shotgun. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Powers through the defender. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away.
Formation to kick it away.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. It's on target and complete.
The pass
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Finds his back in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Huskers look to keep this drive humming. They're going to throw it again. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is four-down territory. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Open space at the 25. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wiggles free. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
And you're getting to the sideline whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in? Maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there knowing that we're trying to only block him with one guy.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Going to the running game. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. He'll try the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Raging Cajuns decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll start this drive with a pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Grove. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. The Cornhuskers will call on their punt team. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Lost one deep down the right side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Raging Cajuns will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
At the 33. And that's good enough.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Grove. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. They're setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Buying some time. Going to try to get it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here with him.
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
And the Huskers will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll bring it back. It's Emmanuel. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They'll go to the ground. Plows through the defense. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. The give from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on second down.
Second down coming up.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.